What up, gang? We're here. Turn that light down one, maybe. Happy Friday. Happy July 3rd. I ain't really celebrating anything else. But happy July 3rd, y'all. We are here. Gonna grind some champions today. I got a tournament on Sunday, so practicing for that. So that's kind of really what we're doing today. Let me post over on the gram that we're here and we'll get going. Get this up and going. Get the link tree pulled up. Internet's moving slow because it always does. Take that. It's been, you know what's wild? The summer schedule has really just thrown off stream growth. I mean, just in its truest form, it has thrown it off. Also, I feel like I can raise this camera a little bit. I feel like it's looking up at me. It's not terrible. I might edit that soon. By soon, I mean I might just give it a simple tilt now. It's a reminder for next stream. I do like the fact that it's looking up at me and not down at me. Okay, let's get some audio. Alright, so that's live, which means let's just do it, right? Let's get that there, and let's just play. We're running a Mega Delphox, Mega Floette team for right now. I've got some other teams I want to try, and I got a tournament this Sunday I'm playing in. I'm not going to leak that sauce, but we still got enough where we can play. How's that volume? Let's do this one. I got a Trick Room team I want to play in a little bit, which we'll probably bump over to, but not right now. Let me make sure everything's going fine here. It is. Stream health is good. 1080p at 60. Alright. Let's see what we got here. The slot team? Okay. Okay, so let's start by how do you beat Charizard? Delphox can beat Charizard. Floette can beat Charizard. Delphox loses. I think Floette's the better choice here, and then you just find a way to deal with Sneasler. You do your own Sneasler, but if you run Delphox, you got to find a way to deal with Garchomp and the fish. This one's really just a toss-up. Delphox will get boosted into Charizard's Sun, which can make it easier. Alright, if we lead Delphox... If we lead Incineroar, Sneasler, what can they really take out? And then King Gambit. Delphox in the back. Yeah. I wouldn't be upset with Mega Floette, but she I mean, she could tank. She's got high special defense. She could tank Charizard hit, and she could take out Garchomp, which she may have actually been the better play. But with Charizard under Sun, if you can play it right, Delphox can take advantage of that. Hell, Incineroar can take advantage of that. Okay. Alright. Okay. So let's fake out the Whimsicott. I mean, how do they reasonably stop double fake out here? You protect and you waste. Right? Just how do you stop double fake out? I guess that's one way to do it. Vascular Legion, okay. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't really have a setup, so... I would be curious, though... Alright, we have King Gambit in the back for the fish. So let's Dire Claw the Zard. And Parting Shot it. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess Whimsicott's about to get yeeted here. She hung with Focus Sash. Maybe she wants to get poison. I probably should run Poison Jab. Wave Crash. Okay. Alright. Well, now... you can put in King Gambit. You can just Dire Claw. Sucker Punch. They probably pull the fish, so I probably should have Kowtow Cleaved. No, they don't pull the fish. Okay. So I should just be able to outright Sucker Punch it here. Yep. So it'll go down. Okay. They got the Tailwind, so I gotta buy 3 turns here. And I have Mega Delphox in the back. What is it? It's probably Garchomp. Charizard. So this will be fun. So that Sneasler's probably a fake out. So why don't we Quick Guard? Sucker Punch the Zard. We'll plan to lose the King Gambit here, but Sucker Punching the Zard. Now if that Sneasler doesn't fake out and outright goes for close combat, then so be it. At that point, well, no. We'll see. Alright, there's the sign. Really? Quick Guard? Okay. That's strange to me, but that's fine. I guess they're both priority, so it goes to Speed Tie. Okay. Learn something new. It's fine. We can handle that. We'll go for their own Sneasler. Mega Evo Heat Wave. We'll take advantage of the sun. I just need to get damage on the Sneasler. I'm worried it's sashed. Which... Okay, well... That'll do it. Sleep off Dire Claw. Because you could have Heat Wave there. Huh. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I learned... That doesn't feel right. Well, not that doesn't feel right. That Quick Guard loss in a speed tie to... Quick Guard should have stopped Fake Out. But I guess you go by speed at that point. Oh well. Let's go... Hold on. That's very surprising. Hey, Brandon. Alright. No. Okay. Ooh. What a weird team. Mega Floette loses. Just hard walls. Sinish just good here. Floette's just good. Okay, how do you regionally stop Incineroar Floette? Well, Sneasler's good against almost everything but Goldango. So if you can handle the Goldango with the King Gambit, hell, Incineroar's good too, but that's... I feel like Sinish is better to take care of the Swampert. But then it loses to Shadow Ball. It hard Sneasler. Sinish is not a good call. I think it's Incineroar. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, how do they stop? How do they stop? If we can even Calm Mind Mega Floette here. Okay, so we're in a speed tie, so they probably try to Fake Out. What if we don't even set up? What if we go straight for the Dazzling Gleam here? No. Let's go for the Calm Mind. Quick Guard. Jolly max speed, so we're tied on speed. So if they go they might try to go double Fake Out. Which definitely wouldn't work. Because I'm faster. It's just a matter of what their other Sneasler has. Now, if that Sneasler decides to just go Poison Touch on the Floette, then so be it. Okay, Quick Guard's up. Light Screen. So it's not Fake Out. So they got me. Good read, I'll take that. I was surely expecting Fake Out. Okay. Good on them. That was a good read. Sometimes you just gotta own the fact that You got red. Which I guess if you weren't expecting, I could have gone for my own fake out and just went to a speed tie. But at that point, you probably still should have protected because it was the right thing to do to figure out what they were doing. Okay, all right. Sableye, Staraptor, Incineroar. So how do you... Incineroar, Floette, Walls here. Floette's just good against everything right here. This being an all-shiny team is actually going to piss me off, and so I would hate to not win this. Sneasler's good. The burn scares me, so let's just play... Can't go 3 offensive attackers. 3 dark. Right? I mean, how do you Incineroar Floette at the start? Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, my Incineroar intimidates down, so that's not good. So, if you fake out their own, well, if you anticipate fake out, close combat. You wouldn't Brave Bird the Incineroar. Why don't we just... Let's go for fake out on theirs. Let's Mega Evo Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Grimmsnarl. It's fine. Yeah, let's see. Because if you... Okay, alright. Got their fake out. So we probably could have Calm Minded to set up. But now just, yeah. Alright. So now let's pull... I know I need to leave him own Incineroar. No, I don't. You switch to the Sinistcha. Incineroar, you wouldn't Darkest Lair. They might... Yeah, switch to Sinistcha. Just Dazzling Gleam again. Yep, okay. Okay. What if we just go Matcha Gotcha? We just Draining Kiss. We're gonna be faster than the Incineroar. Yeah. I don't think this kills Incineroar. Nope, 4, that's fine. Sure, brother. Bird's fine. If they send out the Staraptor. It's not the Sableye, okay. Let's do this. Let's go Rage Powder. And let's set up. They might try to go for some setup, some burnt something. That's fine. They'll bring back in the Star Raptor. I'll bring in mine Cineroar. I'll swap on this next turn. Yep. Because that hasn't Mega Evo'd yet. That's fine. Before that, use Calm Mind. Sableye might drop Trick Room. Nope, Snarl. Sinisha avoided the attack. That's fine. So now we got a Calm Mind set up. Oh, got the okay, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. All right, switch in Incineroar. And we can just Dazzling Gleam. So I got the Spadef up, but I did not get the special attack boost. Doesn't affect Incineroar, okay. So now with Incineroar, now we can fake out the bird. And Draining Kiss it, because that Sableye might try to go Disable. So, just change moves. You can't fake out the Sableye. But you could fake it out. Draining Kiss it. Dazzling, yep, that's fine. Let's go and Draining Kiss anyways. Yep. I know how to play this game. Oh, it was a good read. Oh, man. Grimmsnarl again. So Incineroar, just Flare Blitz, Protect. We might try to drop Disable again. Okay. Encore would have been fine. I wasn't that gonna be that. Yep. All right, we just win. And now we can just Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, okay. And just click Dazzling Gleam to win. Draining Kiss is really good. I mean, it's obviously better under Calm Mind if you get set up. I like it better than Moonblast. I could win. Good win. All right, here we go. Let's turn up that light some. It feels better. Oh, a Trick Room. Okay. So Arsonish is going to be important. Blastoise with the spout moves. Stealfox is not a good play here. King Gambit's fine. Incineroar would be if they get the sun up. Incineroar can be fine. you go Floette, Sinistcha, Incineroar, Kingambit. Or do you go Kingambit and you just say hardcore, we're targeting the... If they lead with the Kingambit, it gets a little weird. But I really want to pressure them to not do Trick Room. Which means... let's run that. Kingambit's good into the Blastoise or the Torkoal under Trick Room. But these are always tough matchups to me. But the Sinistcha, to me... okay, they want that early. So... what if we Mega Evo Dazzling Gleam? And let's just guess the Trick Room. I'll hurt myself. I mean, Sinistcha's in trouble if they go the Torkoal, but let's just guess. Let's just guess Trick Room. Okay, no switches. You can't use Sucker Punch into the thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm guessing Trick Room. Really hoping this is a good hard read here. If not, then I've really messed myself up. Yep, alright, we're good. Alright, good read. Great read, kids! They might go for it again, but will hurt the Torkoal. Surely they don't double down. Okay. They might double down. Okay. It's still some pretty significant damage. Jesus H. Christ, yeah, okay. A crit? Okay, that's why that was so much, that's fine. They did double down, okay. Okay, so now what do you do? You probably protect Incineroar. Just to survive another eruption. Okay. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, so now let's bring in the Sinistcha. I can't fake out. It's gonna drop another one. But I can throat chop it to lower the damage it'll do next turn. Yeah. I lose a Sinistcha here, but I had to. That was expected. Does not affect me. Well, you're probably going for the other one, that's fine. Yep. How many more turns of Trick Room? 2? They probably expect Protect here. So let's just go Dazzling Gleam. Throat Shot again. Is she okay? No, okay. Should have protected, but then protected, then it could have just Weather Balled again. It would not have mattered. Okay, yeah. Sunlight Faded. They probably just Psychic me here. Weather Ball. Just go for, yeah. This matchup against Trick Room is tough. I mean, Torkoal, the Giraffe, lead. In the future, what do? You just run. That was really bad. Oh, he just wanted to break the sash. Yeah, that's what, okay. That's what I was thinking. You just want to break the sash. Okay. No Psychic and Thunderbolt? No Protect, Trick Room, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Trick Room, Helping Hand. Now it's 1 on 3. Yeah, we got this. That hard Trick Room team's tough. I mean, I guess in the future you just hard target. I did the right thing by reading the Trick Room. I did not expect them to do it twice. But in hindsight, I probably should have. Just double down. That was just a matchup of wits. That's all right. Let's keep going. See, Kingambit, Sneasler, Floette, Cineroar. Cineroar hard loses to a lot of that, so it's probably just Sinistcha. They probably don't lead with the Staraptor because they fear the Kingambit. So what do they probably lead with? Whimsicott and the fish? It's possible. It could lead with Garchomp. Garchomp, Whimsicott to get the Tailwind up. You need to get Floette set up, otherwise she becomes a target. How do you get her set up? How do they stop? If I lead, yeah, leading Floette, Kingambit, how do they stop it? Mega Staraptor? Mega Staraptor, Garchomp? Whimsicott, Cleaver. Bug and Rock, Dark and Psychic and Steel, Tailwind, Moonblast. Yeah. What are they? Sturdy Axe, Floette. The Whimsicott's probably sashed. Who do you sturdy? You probably Sturdy Axe the Floette. High critical hit ratio. That's fine. Stone. Okay. Yep, right. It's a Defiant King Gambit. It's not good. You go for the Sucker Punch. They're going to be faster, so you go for the Sucker Punch on the Cleaver. Tips for twos, what do you mean? Like doubles? If they protect the bird, what does the Cleaver have? Yeah, let's just Sucker Punch the bird. Protect Floette. I mean, doubles is a lot more about your two Pokemon on the field at each time need to complement each other. Battlefield tactics are... Oh, they probably close combat me. Yep, that's not good. That's fine. Having speed control, Pokemon that can do moves like Helping Hand or Entry Hazard are just exclusively better. So Exeter is all it has, okay. So switch to Sinistcha. Take the stones, that's fine. Hospitality the Floette. What if we Rage Powder Draining Kiss here and get some health back? Because you might lose her. Yeah. But their bird's going to take a lot of damage. And I'm going to Draining Kiss and get that back. Stone Axe? No. Just an outright. Man, I just got whooped. Alright, time to move off of that team. I have tried with some edits. I got to give credit. That was good. That wasn't bad. I don't know what Pokemon use for a double battle. I mean, I can't tell you what Pokemons to use. Because there's a whole different... there's so many. I think you should consider what play style do you like? Do you like hyper offensive? Do you like setup? Do you like trick room? Do you like weather? Like, I think there's so many different things that go into that. I can't tell you what mons to use because just telling you what mons to use doesn't come into play with the strategies and everything. Okay, but we are going to make some edits. I've tried with that. It's just that team's tough. Sand. Why would you run Torkoal if you're running Sand? That doesn't make sense to me. Or do you not run? Right? Like if you're running Psychic Fangs, Thunderbolt, Helping Hand, Trick Room, Stream Screens, Drought, Quiet, Eruption, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Protect. Ironhead, High Horsepower. Rock Glide, Ice Punch, Protect. T-Tar, Sand. This Giraffe. So basically you have that. Basically you're determined if you're going Zard. If you go Zard, you go Venusaur. I mean, that's just a 4-core. Right there. Raichu Maul, Sinistcha, Sonora, Cerulege, Melodic. Okay. No, because I'm not leaking the sauce ahead of Sunday. I'm not playing the team. I'm playing on Sunday, so you're not cheating. No, I'm looking at some things. I expected a lot of people to do so, but we not leaking. Don't you worry. We're messing around. Yeah, I've decided on what I'm playing, but I can't put that out in the wild. I don't even have the team built anymore. I'll have to take it down and put it up. But let's try. Let's try a little trick room of our own, and let's have some fun. Need to get some items. Craftonite. Where's Mawilite? Citrus berry. Leftovers. Focus sash. I need the Occa berry. Yeah. Let's do. I love the Occa berry. I'd almost rather run. I would almost rather run Choppleberry, but because if I see fire, I mean, I guess. Let's find snow warning, trained, max attack, defense, downgrade speed. Yeah. All right, let's try Trick Room. I've tried that Delphox Mega Floette team, and I just cannot get it to run in the same way. I just cannot get it to run in the same way that I can the Staraptor Delphox. I like Mega Floette a lot, but I just can't use her. Just, she's harder. Their own Trick Room. But no weather. She does require Floette, and so I've got a team with her with some setup that's done. That I felt like it worked, and I might play it too. But trying to run it with it and Delphox, it was been tough. I mean, Scrafty, or is it Mawile better? Bullet Punch. No, Scrafty's fine. Primarina, I mean, right? How do you beat Scrafty? Primarina. I mean, you could take the weather back with Abomasnow. Yeah, Primarina, Abomasnow in the back, because I've got her with Blizzard, so she can do that. We just need to. My plan is going to be to not play Trick Room until I know that they don't have the Torkoal. Here. So you can't Bullet Punch the Giraffe. They can't do that. I really do not want... Giraffe's a really bad lead here. But I don't really want to switch it again until I know they don't. This is a great lead for them to go into both of these. They'll probably try to Spirit Break the Scrafty here. I love the Scizor. The Mega Scizor is so fun. Yeah, I'm about to say, they probably Spirit Break, and I just did that wrong. Yep. Can Mega Evo Drain Punch. No, that seems they probably go for the Scrafty here. Let's just see. I think they had a good lead on me, and I don't really know how to come back from this. We'll figure it out. Reflects fine. It's not terrible. Okay, now they probably... Okay, now let's have some fun with it. Now let's run that. Let's pull Scrafty, Trick Room. Bring out Primarina. Yep, I figured they were pulling that, so we did the right call by switching. That's not going to do a lot. Yeah, that's hardly nothing. All right, we made a great switch. Now, I don't love that that happened, but... So, let's Blizzard. Obama Snow. So this will always hit. Because they might try to undo the Trick Room. Light screen. Okay. Grat. Okay, that's a new one. Good on you, I'll give you that one. Let's protect her. Energy Ball. Okay. They'll probably bring the Sneasler. Or the Scizor again? Okay. That's fine. That doesn't set up Trick Room. Hyper Voice, Grass Knot. Okay, it didn't set up Trick Room. Okay, so now I really like... Scrafty again. But that Scizor does have close combat, so that worries me. But also might have Bullet Punch. So what if we... Hyper Voice the giraffe. Because they might try to bullet punch. Right? I'll take that. My special attack's down. I really do need to get her out of there. Close combat. Dual wing beat. What is this moveset, brother? Alright. Let's switch in. Let's take the damage. Take the Intimidate drop there. A critical? Are you kidding me? How strange. What I'm trying to do here is not bad in theory. It's bad in practice. Right, because they can just dual wing beat the Obama Snow. And then I just outright lose. Yeah. It did have bullet punch, okay. Hey, it's not over. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's over. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had a chance. Let me clutch that up. Their light screen and reflect is just killing me. Yeah. Not gonna do. Great plays. Yeah, it worked. That's fine. I allowed the Grimmsnarl to set up, and that was my fault. The Grimmsnarl set up double reflect, double light screens. It's alright. We can keep going. Okay. We didn't drop too much. Let me see something, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we life orbed her? It's not going well, to be honest. It's just one of those things. Where the Scolipede was probably speed boost. Another Scizor. There's that shiny Scizor, shiny Raichu, shiny Whimsicott. How many days are left of the season? 4? Who's better here? Mega Scrafty or Mega... They only have one attacker, so... This energy ball wouldn't do me any good. Abomasnow loses to a lot. If you go Whimsicott Mawile, how do they stop you? If I lead Whimsicott Mawile, how do they stop me? Still in Ultra Tube and bunging. Been bunging, but haven't had much time to play this week. Yeah. I got to Master Ball 3 and then lost that match and then went on a bit of a tilt and haven't just been able to come back from it, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so what if we... I don't love that my attack's down right now as Mawile. But... if we switch in the Giraffe... Protect... If we switch in the Giraffe Play Rough, what can they reasonably do? If I try to fake out, it can't fake out. The Scolipede may... It's trying to set up. Okay, that's fine. And it's probably got Speed Boost. I did not need to do much to it here. That's fine. Yep, okay. Alright. So now we Trick Room... Primarina. Trick Room, yep. With the Speed Boost happening, yep. I didn't want to Trick Room the, I could have Trick Roomed with the Whimsicott, but I try to keep that a secret. What are you Flare Blitzing? And this, kids, is GG's. Life Orb, Primarina, Psychic, you don't come back from this. Yeah. Yeah. You Twin Beam that. Hyper Voiced, Life Orbed. You're Speed Boosting, you're so fast. You either have to pull that Scolipede and undo 2 turns. You have to pull the Scolipede and undo 2 turns of Swords Dance, or you're saying this thing's going down. Yeah, that's Jesus H. Christ. Right. You set up the Trick Room, double Twin Beam here. Dead, yeah. Now I truly don't know how we lose. Dude, I love Primarina. I caught this Primarina in Sun and Moon. And she has made her way. I caught this in Sun and Moon back when I barely had it. Years ago. I don't have the game anymore, and I never even played it completely. But I had it. Traded it to my friend. He held on to it. Traded it to me and Scarlet and Violet. And then now we're here. Okay, the Scizor's a bit scary. But what if we just fucking go for it? What if we just Helping Hand Hyper Voice? Quick Claw? Quick Claw Scizor? It can't Bullet Punch me. Which is really its main Steel move. X-Scissor, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I think mine's from Ultra Sun too. My God. She is a fucking idiot. Fuck. I'm probably getting matcha gotcha here. Nope, just, okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but you forfeit. Knowing I have Mawile in the back. Hey. I was running her with leftovers. She might be better. Alright, let's give her another go. Yeah, GG's. We really should co-stream, Josh. I wonder if I can co-stream once we've started. And we could share, like, we have to figure out, like, how we would share, like, voice chat and stuff so I could hear you. But that'd be fun to do. Okay, an all shiny team. The snow. So Obama Snow's not needed. They have 3 physical attackers, so Scrafty's not a bad lead. But is Mawile exclusively better? Mawile's just better here. You got a discard card. Oh, and it could capture. Okay. Do you take the Intimidate tactics with Scrafty? No, I think you have to take... Well... Why can't you go lead with this Scrafty in the back, Primarina? You don't need Whimsicott. She's too frail for this matchup. You don't need the Obama Snow. You need the Obama Snow for weather control, but they're probably going to run weather. And then it just hard loses to the Aerodactyl, the Sneasler. Yeah, I don't have to Mega Evolve the Scrafty here. It was tricky fixing Voice Echo. I'll see. If you also noticed, I fixed Alert Echoing. I stayed with Streamlabs. If both of their attacks are down, I Trick Room. Protect. You know, yeah. And the Tricky Art's up there, right? Mega Aerodactyl. Now that Mega Aerodactyl may actually be able to take out the Giraffe. That was not the Mega I was expecting. Rock Slide, that's fine. Oh, it's going for the flinch. That's fine. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Earthquake, okay. Protected, we did well there. Its attack's down, so it's not that big of a deal. It's Life Orb. No flinch. God damn it! Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Now we're gonna have to... We're unfortunately now gonna have to delete that Garchomp from existence. Oh, that sucked. That's fine. Double Intimidate. I'm not really worried about an Earthquake. That's some bad RNG to get that. That's fine. Honestly, if I thought they were going to do that... Let's go, Scrafty. Mega Mawile, you better not flinch. I'm going to lose my shit. That Earthquake, that's not going to do much. Attacks down twice. Life Orb, yeah. Ooh, okay, that did a lot more than I thought it would, but... Just delete that Garchomp. Yep. Play the snow. That's not really that worried. What if you fake out... Ironhead? She's a bit... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's still not bad. I mean, I wasted the fake out, but... Blizzard, we're okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, we're okay. Okay, deleted that. So they've reset its attack. I mean, I have Primarine in the back. Like, we're okay. But now that two of them are down, I kind of want to save the Scrafty. Kind of want to save the Scrafty. Let's protect. Yeah. I'll just sack the Giraffe. That's fine. Oh my god, Forage. That's okay. Because we can Trick Room, Sucker Punch the Aerodactyl, because they're probably going to try to take it out, so we can at least get a Sucker Punch off on it. Yep. Okay, good damage. Go for the Rock Slide. And then it probably dies to Blizzard. Oh my god, it probably survives the Blizzard. No flinch. Come on, get it off. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Let's go! And then let's send out the ICBM. They forfeit here? No. Just helping hand. Hyper Voice? I mean, what do you do? The Ninetales may... Ninetales is fast. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Okay. Alright, we're good. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would, but that's okay. Is it Blizzard Spam? Maybe Moonblast? It's just Blizzard Spam. Okay, we're good. Dude, the Giraffe! Yeah. Okay, yeah, go for the forfeit. There we go. Oh! Dude, that flinch at the start had me worried. Hey, putting Life Orb on her may have been the call. She's diabolical. I'm gonna make an edit to this team real quick. I want to try something. I'm gonna try Mimikyu. Because what is Whimsicott reasonably giving me? Dude, a Life Orb, Helping Hand, Primarine, and she's not even max special attack. Right? I've got her built more defensively, which honestly, I could probably think about adjusting some of that. Taking away some of her Spadef and putting it into her special attack. You could give Mimikyu the leftovers. Panda Force, Light Screen, Trick Room. I mean, it's... I don't love Let's do, yeah, hold on. I mean, the problem is it's a speed build. What does it need? Jolly. What if you had Impish? I mean, you can only have Disguise. Impish to make up for some defenses. Attack, you make it hard-hitting. I still have to deal with it being fast, but... let's try this. I've not been using the Whimsicott. I mean, the Whimsicott is there for some control. I'm gonna go get water before I get started, yeah. Let's try this. Right, I mean, that's triple fairies, so, I mean, I'm really weak to a Sneasler here. But I have the Giraffe to counteract that. Sneasler low-key kind of wrecks this team. However, Sneasler kind of wrecked the team even when it was... Sneasler wrecked the team even when it was Whimsicott. Whimsicott just gave me more speed. I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. We're back. I'm going to turn this into a clip. It's something I legitimately mean, but I'm going to say this to turn it into a clip, so just FYI. But, Brandon, you sitting there saying that Sneasler tends to wreck everything. I think the fact that Sneasler can exist and has a place in the meta in, like, an unrestricted or an unregulated regulation... right, the fact that it could exist in Scarlet and Violet, like, regulation, like, I and J, when, like, Legendaries and Mythicals were allowed, the fact that Sneasler can exist tells you all you need to know about how good it is, and that it has an actual place there, yeah. So, that's that clip. Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed Direclaw, like, it can hang with the big boys, and, like, that's... it's insane. It can just hang. Good for it. Is my camera... I kind of want to give myself a little bit more... oh, nope, I'm hitting the TV. Okay. Console scene. Alright. Let's try this with a Mimikyu. Because now we just have a double... now we have an actual... Whimsicott, unfortunately, is just not an offensive threat. Mimikyu is. Yeah, I think I'm planning to go till 5. I'm planning to do a 6-hour stream today, so we'll be here. Tinkaton, Aerodactyl, okay. Drampa, 3 potential megas. What stops Mega Mawile here? Of everything that they have, what stops Mega Mawile? Burn. It's like the only thing that stops her. They don't have enough physical attackers. to justify Scrafty as well. Abomasnow, Primarina, or do you run the Mimikyu instead of the Giraffe? They have no speed control, so either's fine. Actually, let's go Mimikyu. They have no fake out, so let's go Mimikyu. Knock off. Yeah. Oh, I ran the Giraffe and Mimikyu. That's fine. Oh, I ran out of time. Oops. We might have just thrown here. That's fine. We'll make do with what we got. I thought I had 2 more seconds. Tinkaton breaks the Mold Breaker, not affected by ability, so she could fake out with the Giraffe, but what if we just go... It can't sleep powder me. It can probably sleep powder... What if we did this? What if we just Blizzard protected? Because they're probably going to try to sleep powder the Primarina. Mega Venusaur? Really? Okay. They probably try to sleep powder her. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay, good call. I didn't bring any of my megas because I messed up. That's fine. What if we go Earth Power? Just Earth Power Blizzard. Yeah. Jesus H. Turns out she is... A Tinkaton is faster than an Abomasnow. I think I'm minus speed nature. Yeah, I don't think crit was going to matter there. Yeah, that's not good yet. I don't have either of my megas. They just got me. That freeze doesn't matter. Yeah. That's a Spadef. That's a Spadef built Venusaur. If it took Blizzard Life Orb and that's all the damage it did, that's a Spadef build. You know what? And if you're building your Venusaur to be special defense, which I mean it's already tanky anyways, but if you're boosting that much, GG's, brother. I'll give it to you. GG's. Yeah. That's just a counter I don't have an chance to beat. Oh, dude, fucking the fucking slop. Okay. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Intimidate tactics are really good here with Scrafty. Mega Mawwiles. I think Scrafty's better than Mega Mawile here. Well. No, Primarina's good. Mimikyu deletes a lot of things here. Incineroars that are only fake out pressure. Scrafty or Mawile. I think Mawile if I can deal with a Charizard. I think it's Mawile. Yeah, okay. So the idea here is take the snow, switch to Mimikyu, set the snow, force the Charizard to evolve, put the Mimikyu out to save the Obama Snow. And then that Venusaur's probably... Hyper Voice here. They may just protect Sleep Powder, which would hurt. Let's just protect here. Yeah. Alright. Pull this. Mawile. Or not Mawile. Pull this. Mimikyu. Force the Charizard to evolve. That's fine. Protect, because they probably try to Sludge Bomb Primarina. If I had my guess, yep. Okay. Charizard throws down Heat Wave. Mimikyu at least takes it. Really? Oh, don't piss me off. That's fine. If I'm faster, I'm fast. Phantom Force the Venusaur. Switch in the Obama Snow to take back the snow. So it should prevent the Venusaur from being faster than the Mimikyu. The Charizard has to wait a turn here. Vanished. Mimikyu avoided the attack. Hey, that did nothing. So now the Charizard drops Solar Beam, but it's not as fast. And if that's the case, just drop the Blizzard. That's fine. That's not gonna hurt that much. Didn't do anything. I might get Sludge Bombed here, which would suck. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But now we got a Blizzard in there. Shadow Ball the Venusaur. Let's just protect. Okay. Mimikyu's fine. Mimikyu's... she's not fine. Dude, why is that thing so tanky? And then now I probably get Sludge Bomb here and lose. Dude, I hate... This is just one of the most unoriginal teams truly ever. Okay. Mold Breaker on the back. Okay. I mean, sure, brother. I could sucker... If I could take care of the Venusaur, I could sucker punch it. Like, I got a chance. What the... What the fuck? Hyper... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. The snow stopped. Do you bring in the Zard? If you don't bring in the Zard, I'm in a really good spot. Okay, you do bring in the Zard. So... now we can sucker punch that. I need to take the weather at the last bit. It's gonna be faster than me. If I switch in, I cut the damage. Maul has a chance to actually survive. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Primarina come back. Sucker punch the Basculegion. That'll kill it. I have a chance to survive here. Yep. And now I just win the... now I win the Weather War, too. The Akaberry was a great call, but I'm almost dead. Mawile does not survive. Okay, never mind. Alright, so I just lose. Damn! I truly thought... Even in the snow, Heat Wave Megazard still wins. That's diabolical to think about. What's their last one? Garchomp? Faster than me, it can Earthquake. I never got Trick Room set up, which hurt. Dude, this is just such an unoriginal team. It's not fun to go against. Yep. Yep, that's just a... In hindsight, the Giraffe was the better call over the Mimikyu and lean into it. It's fine, we'll get there. That's okay. That felt weird. Huh. Oh well. It is what it is. Double Slowbro. 3 Psychics. No guard. Scrafty doesn't do any good here. Mega Mawwow's great here. Mega Mawwow, Mimikyu. Obama Snow. Primarina. Yeah, the Raichu is gonna give me some trouble. Yeah, it's Raikou. Double Slowbro, Slowking. With Spathra. So we can play for Trick Room. But most of their mons are actually going to be slower than mine, Sableye and Slowking. Slowking's oblivious, that's fine. So let's do this. Let's go Primarina. And outright Shadow Ball. I mean... Okay, I was Shadow Balling. That's fine. Rest in peace to my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. That did not do a lot of damage. Do I just not have my Mimikyu built well? Because that's some low damage. I might need to go for a special attack build here. Hold on. Moonblast the Sableye. Phantom Force it. That's fine, because... Yeah, it's okay, whatever. Now you know next turn you can protect. Okay. Focus at... Is that Spect right, or is that Sashed? It's Sashed, okay. That doesn't upset me. That's fine. That is not, that's fine. It's Disable, Taunt. No, it's Taunt, Reflect. They're just making it tanky. Are they gonna Baton Pass it to something? It's not gonna do much. So let's just Hyper Voice. So the Slowking now has Prankster. We're just making it tanky. Okay. That's fine. I see what you're doing. I understand your strategy. So that thing knows Iron Defense, Amnesia. And Mimikyu still has its... Mimikyu shook off the taunt, that's fine. I'm now more confident in Sableye, okay. She's Psychic. Do I move the Primarina and set some snow here? Let's set some snow. And then... Trick Room. I know it used Amnesia, so that Slowking's always going to be slower, but Let's get into our game plan. And that's really what we gotta do. Perfect, I didn't go for an attack. Amnesia, okay, this is a great switch in. I'm curious what this Slowking's gonna do to me. But let's just Energy Ball. Shadow Ball? Let's just go double ball. Ball out. Iron Defense. What is it doing? What? Yeah, what the hell is it doing? Critical hits, ignore defenses. Goated. No. Spathra copied its stat changes. So now you're more defensive, but you're on the back ropes with speed, so I'm always going first. Okay. Slack. It's just stall. Okay. I understand what this is now. That's fine. It's a weird stall team. Okay. All right, good on you. Good on you. I guess Slowbro. One of the strangest teams I've ever seen. What a team. Good on them for creativity. Good on them for creativity. Truly good on them for creativity. Mega Mawile. Sucker Punch. And go for the Mega. Let's see. They might try to do some sort of body press thing, but with Sucker Punch, we might be okay. I'm not sure, though. Okay. He did not run. If they're playing for stall, why don't I just also stall? We've been playing faster than I probably should have. That's fine. Like, very good on them for creativity. Slowking, Slowbro, Espathra. It was Sableye. It was like a skill swap. Yeah, it's just a stall team. They basically buffed up with... yeah, they basically just buffed up with, I gotta give them creativity for it. It's a stupid team, but I gotta give them creativity for it. They buffed up with the Slowking, played a Spathra, psych up to steal what the Slowking had done, and then baton passed into the Slowbro and Mega Evo'd it, and so they're just body pressing. It's a stall team. I gotta give them a lot of credit for how it's done. I'd never played it before, so I didn't know what to do. In the future, if I see that again, you target the Slowking immediately. I just didn't know that. I'd never seen that team before. So, I will give them credit. It's dumb, it's stupid, but it worked. Yeah, it was weird. Okay, so Trick Room's gonna be important here. So... Oh, wow. Scrafty for Intimidate tactics. Obviously bring Floette. How am I taking care of Floette? Mawile. How do I take care of Goldango? Mawile. How do I take care of the fish? Mawile or Scrafty? Primarina, she hard loses. She's not a good play here. Is it Mimikyu with Shadow Ball? But I still haven't learned everything that it does. I think Crafty's fine. Okay. Remind me after this. I need to adjust Mimikyu's build. I need to go on Pikalytics. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust that. Yeah. Play Rough, Shadow Sneak, Trick Room, Shadow Claw. She's a physical attacker, and I'm trying to run her as special. So the fish and... okay. So if I Trick Room, Mega Evo... I don't even need to Mega Evo here. I can just Trick Room... Sucker Punch the fish. Now, Mega Evo would probably kill it. Maybe not. Would not. It would have lived. What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Not very effective. Oh. Life Orb Make It Rain kills. Truly, that's a new one. Life Orb Make It Rain kills max investment Mawile. Honestly, good knowledge. Yeah. Good knowledge. Truly learn something new every day. She's fine. Would not have known that. She knows Play Rough. Yeah, the Gholdengo is still so good. It's easier to counter because it's easier to counter, but it is still so fucking good. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Let's keep going. I will say we've only won like 3 of our last 8, so this is still, we're a bit tilting, but that's fine. We'll get there. Okay. Fire, grass, immediately. Obama Snow in the back to win the weather war. Metal. Actually, I like Scrafty better than Mega Mawile. Mimikyu can take a lot of those things. I just have to worry about... Primarina. Obama Snow? Yeah. It is indeed funny how they nerfed her and she's still so good. Just the nature of the game. Not nerfed her, nerfed it. Okay, so that giraffe probably tries to... If I had my guess, the T-Tar's gonna try to knock off the giraffe here. So, let's just protect. Let's protect, take the weather. Right, like, in any normal world, that Tyranitar knocks off. They might Mega Evo it here early on. I would love it if they didn't. They do not. Okay, it did not do... Really? Okay, I could have gotten Trick Room off. That's fine. No way you read the Brave Bird. That's fine. Brings Crafty back in. Interesting that they read the Brave Bird, and I could have just Trick Room protected and been fine. Sometimes I overthink things. I'm really just trying to take rid of that T-Tar. Yep, okay. Alright, we pulled. They got the sand back. That's fine. Knockoff won't do much here anymore. Knockoff still. Okay, was that a crit? Okay. Alright. Okay. Double intimidates down. Gets the crit to still get the knockoff when I would have survived. Sure, brother. Sure. You know what? You know what, Pokemon Champions? You got it. You got it. If that's what we're doing, you got it. Yay! Yes, I am enjoying it. Well, I'm enjoying it. I'm not doing well. That T-Tar was double intimidated. I'm resetting. That T-Tar was double intimidated and still got the crit to take out the giraffe with knockoff when theoretically that giraffe should have survived. Diabolical. And they read the switch? No. Diabolical. Alright. New team time. Let's see what other teams we got going on here. Yeah, we'll put this up while we're checking out teams. It's just finished. Dude, the amount of just... Okay, thought I heard something fall. The amount of just rain teams on the ladder is crazy because that many rain teams are what's leading to chart. Like, it's a weather meta right now. I think you have to be able... You can't just let a team have the weather. In my opinion. I think rain's the best one. Sun, Mega Char, Trickery. I mean, just different things. I'm just looking through. Oh, look at that. Another rain team topped the tournament. Another rain team came in third. Let's see. I agree with that. I think they want to see a world with a non... I think they want to see a world with a non-legendary mythical meta. I 100% agree. We'll get Season 4 here in 3 days. I don't know if anything's new's coming to Season 4. We might get Season 5 Regulation MC might come in. I 100% agree with you, Brandon. Yeah. Why is that chat looking like that? Hold on. It's just not... This chat is just simply not showing... Chat just not showing. Hold on. What? That's weird. Hold on. Well, we got a glitch in the system. Now the chat's back. All right. Okay. I'm looking at team ideas to make some... I really wish I could get this Delphox team to work. And there have been some situations. I'm just looking at what's won online tournaments. A sand, really? All right, let's go back to it. We're gonna go back to this team. I was having success with this team, and I tilted and I moved off of it, and I think I need to stick with it. I think Trick Room is good. I don't think Trick Room is in the best place right now. I don't think Trick Room will be in a good place, in my opinion, until we get an Indeedee. Or until we get a Psychic Surge setter so you can Psy-Spam. Because Delphox Psy-Spam was what I would just love to run Expanding Force. Okay. Sounds like a team a kid picked out. Incineroar's a good lead. It's true, the Meowscarada Steelix is nice. What's better, Delphox? Or Mega Floette? Delphox kind of wrecks here. Delphox. Sinistcha. Kingambit. Right? If they lead Swampert, it's a little weird, but they don't have Rain. So they may only keep the Swampert in case they run into other Rain teams. Charizard Tamer says we should expect the Charizard, which is fine. The Incineroars are a nuke under that. Sylveon's hard, okay, that's fine. See if we can fake out Mega Evo. Let's bank on them setting the sun and run our own Heat Wave. I really just need to torch that Sylveon right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna Parting Shot the Zard. Psyshock it. I need to keep Incineroar. Perfect. I wasn't going for the Sylveon. Who's faster? Perfect. All right. And since we're faster than it, lower that, come back in. So we are faster than Megazard. Bring in Sinisha to heal back what it just did with the Ancient Power since it didn't get the boost. Heal up. We're boosted under Heat Wave, so we can... Or boosted under the Sun. Kind of want to Matcha Gotcha just to be safe. But between our own Heat Wave, we should be fine. Okay. Alright, Charizard's down. Sylveon, I mean, probably throws the thing. Oh, never mind. We're faster than Sylveon. Alright, so we just... Yeah, alright, 2 down. And if they bring any of their physical attackers in here, we just throw in the Incineroar for some spam. Yeah, Meowscarada. Dark type move. All right, so it's not over by any means. But what I want to do... I want to switch in the Incineroar. And I want to protect. I have no reason to get greedy here. Joke's on them, I'm already slow, brother. Change it to the dark type, okay. So then... let's fake it out. Heat Wave. Yeah, fake it out. Okay. It's dark, so that's fine. Just Heat Wave. Shadow Ball. Today I learned that Gengar is just outright faster. New to me, kids! Boat chop it. Yep. Okay. That's fine. They never Mega. That was an interesting team. Oh, they did Mega. They Mega the Zard. Yeah, they did. Keep going. Houndstone, Sableye, Primarina, Weirdeer. This is a fun-looking team. I like this. I mean, Mega Floette here is kind of the key. Mega Floette, Sneasler. Incineroar. King Gambit? Or is Incineroar a better lead than Sneasler? I don't think so. No. I think, unfortunately, either of them are getting worked by Sableye. But let's see. I'm so not used to seeing the Weird Ear. I need to look at its moveset. Trick Room, Sasha Bell, Skill Swap, Hypnosis. Okay. Let's go for a setup here. It's a Trick Room setter, but also Skill Swap, Psychic Bash, Hypnosis, Gravity, Protect. It's all a setup. Okay. That's fine. Sableye probably gets burned here. Nope, just Gravity. Okay. It's really not that big of a deal. Calm Mind. Double Dazzling Gleam. Switch at the Incineroar. Let's save the Sneasler. I don't know what's coming, but I'm being safe about it. They may try to Will-O-Wisp. So now that's going Prankster. Doesn't bother me. Hypnosis. You got the Hypnosis. Good on you. Okay. Good on you. Throat Chop the Weird Ear. Cool setup to be able to just shoot for Hypnosis like that. Gravity plus Hypnosis, so it's always going to hit. That's really not that big of a deal. Double switches. Alright, so I'm just going to keep Floette out there. I mean, we're boosted enough to where Dazzling Gleam and King Gambit switch in. If they try to Mega Evo that Scrafty, this actually may end up being bait. Because they probably Mega Evo and then try to close combat me, and then I just lose the King Gambit here. If I don't, well then I've got a boosted... Floette woke up. Floette ran Dazzling Gleam. Floette, let's go! Let's go! Alright, now we're set up well. Hyper Voice, both are fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good now. Crisis averted, kids. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. It's slow, so we should be faster than it. Dazzling Gleam, Kowtow Cleave. That's fine. That's fine. Because that weird ear probably dies. That does not die. Hit your Spirit, but it's going to get Kowtow Cleave. Yeah. Alright. Gravity returned to normal. Now you have to Sableye. She's set up with a Calm Mind. Sableye probably tries to go Will-O-Wisp here if I had my guess. So why don't I Draining Kiss? Sucker Punch. She did not do anything. Okay. Doesn't affect Kingambit. What is Primarina doing in if not readying an attack? Okay. Kingambit can't be burned. Learned that today. A lot of things I'm learning. I keep forgetting because it's Ghost type move. It doesn't affect Dark. Or no, it's not Ghost type move. That burn doesn't matter. Why can't Kingambit be burned? I'm a special attacker, so they're both down. Okay, alright, there we go. Good win. Alright, back up. I can't seem to break 1600. Let's keep going though. The haze was a good tech there. I like that a lot. But Kingambit can't be burned, so Kingambit is a good bring into things like Sable. Goofy Gooner? Goofy Gooner? And like that's Economia? Alright, I cannot afford to bring something into that Kingambit. So what if we go Sneasler? Floette. Floette's good against 3 of those. My own Kingambit in the back. What's better, Incineroar or Sinistcha? Ice Incineroar. Or regular Delphox, maybe? Regular Delphox just isn't bad here either, honestly. Let's do that. Let's keep some offensive pressure. Sneasler for quick guard in case they try to bring the Weavile for close combat. Or try to break the Weavile for fake out. Okay, so they expected Intimidate. Good by me. Starting its pressure. Alright, so let's go Quick Guard, Mega Evo, Dazzling Gleam. Because they probably try... They might Iron Head me here. They might Iron Head her here. Which would not be great. But we Quick Guard. Why are you faster? I Quick Guarded. And now I just get Iron Headed. Why are you faster? Or why did that go through? Not while you faster. Why did that go through? That's incredibly strange. That's incredibly strange. Quick guard should stop a fake out, but I guess technically, even if that would have stopped its fake out, I still wouldn't have gone. Okay. I ain't stupid. That's very strange. I would not have... Okay. Okay. Let's protect here. Psyshock. I'm still very confused. I thought Quick Guard stopped all moves like that. Which, if that's the case, why would you run this Sneasel? Why wouldn't you run? If I guess wrong here, well then I'm just screwed. No, I guessed right. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Oh, from some BS at the start. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. What? I gotta look that up. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Weavile's speed stat is 125 base. Sneasler's speed stat is 120. So even if we're both max, I guess it's based upon speed. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, I cannot believe we pulled that off. Hell yeah. I can't believe we pulled that off. We're smart. Let's check the stream health. Stream with healthy. No drop frames. Cool. Alright, let's back to it. Is it? We don't have anything. But stay safe. I'm taking like a 20-minute break at 2 since I'm doing a marathon stream to go water the plants and do stuff. So maybe I'll look and see if it's gonna rain once it gets closer to the end. Mawile, Incineroar, Queenly Majesty stops fake out. That's fine. I'm not particularly worried. Trick Room, Mega Frostlass. If they get up snow, how do I take care of? I think Mega Delphox is actually better here. You're hearing Thunder? Wow. bank on Intimidate. And then focus at, and then Sinistra in the back. Sinistra's fine against most things. But King Gambit feels better. Dude, I love King Gambit. I think it was such a cool creation of a Pokemon. It's going to be 97 tomorrow. Serena Hatterene, that's fine. Are they going for the Trick Room play? What if we get some early pressure? Let me take care of that Serena. With this build that looks like an offensive Hatterene, she might Shadow Ball me here. We just avoiding attacks now? Okay, so she's Choice Scarfed. She dropping Trick Room? She is dropping Trick Room, okay. So taking her out there wouldn't have mattered. What if we protect? King Gambit? Because they're probably going to target the Delphox because they know it's the Mega. She might Dazzling Gleam, which would hurt a little bit. Okay. Good read there. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, she is Dazzling Gleam. What happens here? That's not terrible. Okay. Could I switch in the Incineroar? It would take a Dazzling Gleam. If I switch in Incineroar, it would take a Dazzling Gleam. But they're probably gonna target the Delphox again. So yeah, so let's do that. And let's protect. We're gonna play some switch shenanigans. It's fine. You protected. I'm really just trying to wait out the Trick Room in all honesty. Hey, the good news is my protect didn't work. So we can fake out. Well, hold on. I mean, what trick turns a Trick Room? What if we... No. They may pull one of those to switch in. I know they might switch in her. Okay, that's fine. They're bringing in Serena, so I can't... No, they're not. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I'm defiant. Oh, no. So I get the fake out. Boom. I get the Iron Head boosted. That's not as much as I thought it would be. Fuck. That's fine. Let's go for the throat chop. Protect. He's probably gonna fake out my own Incineroar. Yep. And then I'm eating a Hyper Voice. Yep, okay. That's fine. But. Trick Room's done now. Which means... Delphox comes in. Actually, was Delphox the right call? What if we gamble? What if we set up a nasty plot? That Incineroar made Darkest Lariat, and if that's the case, then I've just messed up. I think I actually just threw. I 100% think I just threw. Because I shouldn't have put her in. I anticipated a switch, yeah. Yeah, I just threw. That's all me. Damn. Good on them. That was a good play. It was a good play. And then I threw. Tight. That's how these games go. Alright. I need a team to legitimately climb the ladder. I'm tired of sitting at 4. So, let's figure this out. I need a team to legitimately climb the ladder. So, let's check out Lab Mouse. I'm done trying to get cute. Everyone else I know is getting high in the ladder, but granted, they're using a meta team, so I think I need to just use a good team. So, let's see what we got. Let's put it on just chatting for right now. Yeah. Alright. The top 6. The top 5 aggregate's always messed up. Same. There's a Charizard Mega Floette, but there's no real setup with her. There's the third most used team according to Lab Mouse is the team I'm running. It's just crazy. I can't seem to make it work. So Shark Nasty Plot. Maybe I'm making bad reads. Maybe I'm not thinking right. Sit there and say I need to do a good team. I'm technically, according to Lab Mouse, I'm running it. I really don't want to play the Charizard slop. But Charizard is good. I mean, there is not a good sand team anywhere down in this. Which sucks because I like sand. Let's see. Maybe I'm just bad. It's possible. Maybe I'm just bad. Because Because when you see, like, unique teams top the ladder in tournaments, you also have to assume that, like, that's a skilled player that's able to do that. Like, it's like, oh, that team's so unique. It's a good team. Sometimes it's the skill of a player. It's just a... It's the team that won 6 at the St. Jude's. There is a team centered basically solely around Mega Floette. Which is basically, it's dropping the Delphox. It's what I'm running, but it's dropping the Delphox for a fish, for a salmon. It's one team that did one, yeah. I'm trying to look at the number of teams. What is this? Hold on. Money Water, Hypnosis Coil, it's Charizard X. It's an issue with the Okaberry, Incineroar, Mega Floette, the Grimmsnarl, the Melodic. That's, I mean, okay. I guess. I'm looking at teams right now. I enjoy rain teams, but I don't want to run a rain team. Some singular Mega Floette Garchomp team. 87% would, but it's one person powered that to 14 and 2. I always assume it's like that might be a fluke. And not on them, but just like that's one time that worked. Aerodactyl Mega Blaziken. Okay. There is the Vileplume after you Sun. It's one person that's running that one, but it's good. It's a good strategy. Seven 3. From 6-5 to 7-3. Let's change the date. When did regulation, when the new regulation came? It was like the 15th to today. Let's take out a lot of regulation MA and see if there's anything differently with the number of teams. There's that Torkoal double trick room. Sun team. Rain, don't want it. Okay. It's just a hyper offensive Charizard. I got 6 at the St. Jude's. There's a Charizard Venusaur. That's the slop team. And I say slop to insinuate, like, it works, but it's still slop. And I'm just not... I think I'm a good VGC player, but I'm not in my head enough, I think, to be able to start making my own teams. I will eventually. Four teams. Hydreigon. It's one person running that one. It's Max Upgrades team, yep. Rain. Tyrant Thursday number 2. Couple of people ran that one. Okay, 444, 32, 42, 42, 32. Toxic Mix. Pretty offensive, but looks like a team that works. Search by the number of teams. Hold on. What's crazy is I 100% see the vision for this team. It's Max Upgrades team. All right. What if we 4-1 top third at a tournament? If we could go Charizard Mawile, there's no... You just bring the Mawile in case they are a Trick Room team, right? Other than that, it's the slot 4, yeah. That Mamoswine Pyro team, I've seen that a lot. That's such a good team. Slop. Charizard Wiggle Dango. I mean, I get it. I think the meta's centered around being hyper offensive right now. That's the team I'm running right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thought process was like, I'm really just looking at, I mean, I'll show you. I mean, I'm really, truly am just looking at a sheet that shows the top most used teams. It's not, it's not exciting to look at. I would have to, hold on. I would have to do this. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. It's not particularly exciting. But, I mean, I guess if people want to see what I'm looking at to make my determinations for what I play, so be it. Yeah, I'm just looking at this spreadsheet. Looking at Lab Mouse here. Okay, really? We stopped capturing? Hold on. Why would that... Okay. Hold on. That's not what I said capture. Okay. There we go. This is what I'm looking at, but this is why I was like, I mean, I can put it here and you can look, but I'm literally just looking at a spreadsheet that shows the most recent team since regular. I've got it basically sorted by the top teams. You can see the top 6, top 4, top 5 cores. The problem is once you start doing 4s, it's basically all repetitive, right? It's Lab Mouse, unfortunately, can't differentiate between Charizard, Garchomp, Mega Floette, King Gambit, and Charizard, Garchomp, Mega Floette, Basculegion, right? Like, it's the same team, just in a different order. And, like, the 4, this is like a core 4. You open that up, what is it going to have? It's going to have a Charizard or a, like, it's going to have these two different, like, it's like, so it's the same 4, but you open up, it's just the 2 that are missing from the other one. I mean, so you go to 5, you're running into the same problem. And so that's why you look at the top 6s to see. Loudmouth pulls, I mean, tournament data. Really, it primarily pulls what's linked to Limitless is where it pulls from. And I've just got sorted by the number of teams. Basically by the number of teams. And then what those 6 are. And you can see their win rates per average. If you sort it by win rates, you get some skewed results, right? If you sort by win rates, you sit there and you would see that VGC corners this Mega Floette Dragonite team. And this may be good. I'm not denying. This may be good. But it's one person that ran this team in one tournament and went 14-2 and got second. So it's hard to sit there and say that this team is good when it's one person won it in a tournament. At 14-2, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that are that tournament if you went 14-2 and got second. So, I mean, you probably are. It really is a good team, but I'm trying to look at the number of teams more so than the win percentage, right? Like, the most popular team on the ladder is this 6. Charizard, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Mega Floette, King Gambit, and then Basculegion. Like, that's the most common team. And the other one is still the regulation MA team. Once again, Charizard, Garchomp, King Gambit, but it swaps in now Sylveon, Mega Aerodactyl for speed control, and then a Giraffe. They're not bad teams by any means. I should, and thinking about playing them. Then you got the third most popular team, which I fully believe this is the best team. The absolute best team in the meta right here, which is Sinistcha, Arkeladon, Mega Swampert, Pelipper, Metagross, Grimmsnarl. That is the absolute number 1 best team in the meta. There's not a lot of good counters to it. It covers itself well for type coverage. It easily beats Sand teams. It beats Sun Charizard teams as long as you're smart. As long as you're smart about it. I think that's just outright. This is the best team in the meta. The third most used team, 49 teams, win rate of 64%. I think that's the best team in the meta. Then, I mean, this is the team I have been running, this Mega Floette Delphox. Like, I like this team a lot. I am not the right pilot from it. So I would need to see somebody play this to get a better understanding of it. But I really like that team. So then you look down. And you got the Snow Mega Frostlass, Lycanroc Mega Scovillain team, which is fun. You got this Raichu team. It's really cool to see Raichu up there. That team primarily is built around the Coil Hypnosis melodic, which is just good. Then you get back into Mega Floette, this is the team I'm just running, but it goes all in on Mega Floette because it replaces the Salmon. The Salmon replaces the Delphox. Not a terrible strategy. Then you get another Charizard team. This time instead of Mega Floette, you've just put in a Goldango. Not bad. And I can control plus here for people to see if I need to. I don't mind. Yep. And you've got this interesting Fire Sun team. I've looked at this and I can't seem to understand the vision. I know Mega Pyroar and Ninetales under Sun is really good, but then I can't understand the vision beyond that. Right, I'm assuming if you run into a rain team, you don't bring the Pyroar. You bring the Ninetales to set the sun. Whimsicott for speed control, the typical Basculegion. For Farigiraf, because, I mean, you're not a Trick Room team, So you're really probably only bringing the Farigiraf to just either counter other Trick Room teams, or if you see a lot of fake out pressure. But beyond that, that one's tough for me to see. Oh, ho hum, look, once again, this core 4, this one just replaces Sableye for Grimmsnarl. Charizard team, Charizard team, Charizard team. Rain team, right? Like, weather is just very popular. T-Tar's nowhere to be on here. This team looks good to me. It's got defensive options, it's got healing, it's got offensive pressure, but it's just one person. It's max upgrade. Now, there's no reason max upgrades can't be good. Not saying, I mean, piloted to 4-1, 8-1, 6-1. But I like that. You get to run the Melodic. You obviously run the Charizard. The kicker, though, is it's Charizard X. It's not Charizard Y. So, talking about teams. You got this Nabot person. Nabot right here runs, you know, Aerodactyl, Metagross. That's probably Scarfed Hydreigon if I had my guess. Let's see. Yep, Choice Scarfed Hydreigon. Aerodactyl with Focus Sash. You're leaning all into Mega Floette or Metagross. That's not terrible, right? I mean, you've got some speed control, you've got Intimidate control. Sneasler can go good. Metagross is just a menace. Honestly, I might try this team now that I sit there and look at it. Charizard Slop again. That's a Trick Room team. I love Trick Room. I truly adore Trick Room. It's what I consider myself to be my best at least in my opinion. I just don't think it's in a good place right now. Rain team. That Delphox team, Rain team. This Mega Blaziken team looks really fun. I don't see a lot of Blaziken. You got speed control. I mean, one person's piloted it to 8-2, 6-2. Oh, man, hold on. Hold on, maybe we got some sauce here. Rain, Metagross. Charizard, Metagross, Garchomp with some stall, some setup. We got 3 teams to explore. I mean, Charizard's just the best Pokemon in the meta right now. I mean, you just look at it. Alright. Where was the team that I saw that just goes all in on Mega Floette? It replaces the thing with the salmon. Mega Floette. Mega Floette. Alright. A lot of people piloting this team to some success. 89 and 31. But that is truly... You're playing Floette and then you're bringing in type coverage, so she just sweeps. Might be worth looking at. Alright. 4 teams to look at. We'll look at when I get back. I'm going to take a break. Probably about 20 minutes, I'll be honest. It's going to be a little bit longer since this is just kind of an all-day marathon stream. But I'll be back. I'll play some better music. But, yeah, I will be here back in about 20 minutes, so y'all hang tight. All right, we're back. And what we are going to do is we're going to try sticking with the team that we've learned. But I mentioned there were a couple of teams I wanted us to look at, which I'll switch to eventually. We're going to pull the Delphox in favor of... Where's the salmon? We're pulling Delphox in favor of the salmon. I think this is just going to give us better matchups into rain teams where you're not bringing Delphox anyways. Garchomp means crafty first. More intimidate. Sylveon, I'm afraid to have Garchomp. Nope. Okay. Break. I mean, we talked about max upgrades team. I'm looking at what I was trying to decide where I'm moving off to. That's what I was playing. Perfect. Okay. We had... Let's see. Pretty sure Mach gotcha. Trick Room, Protect, Fake Out, Flare Blitz. Helping Hand on the Incineroar? What would you help? Draining Kiss, Dazzling, Calm Mind, Protect. Choice Scarf, Wave Crash, Lost Respects. Aqua Jet, Flip Turn, Close Combat. Fake Out, Close Combat. Poison Jab, Protect. You don't really have any Steel type moves. How do you deal with Fairy? Or Rock? Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna make some small changes. I'm gonna give Choice Scarf to here. We're gonna train it. Lost Respects, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet. Flip Turn. Okay. And then Poison Jab, Close Combat, Fake Out. Give it Protect. I mean, max speed, max attack, focus. You really don't even need the 2 points in HP. You could just go and it's Spadef. Alright. And they have Swords Dance on the King Gambit, which, I mean, I get, but then you just have no Steel type coverage. I'm going to play a couple and see if I feel like I need that, but we're going to stick... Oh, no, not casual. Yep, alright. It's just Mega, so the team is built around Mega Floette. So they bring a bunch of poison types, you probably won't bring her, but other than that, it's like she's in there. So trying to basically take what Brandon said earlier of like, she requires setup. Well, let's bring teams that are going to allow her to set up. Okay, so they're Mega Sceptile or Mega Raichu. How do you deal with Mega Sceptile, Mega Floette? How do you deal with Mega Raichu? Ooh, that's a tough one. Garchomp, Sneasler. Incineroar matches up well into some of those things. Zor the fish. What about Incineroar? Incineroar, Mega Floette. How do they reasonably take out Sinistcha? I wish you won't do it again. King Gambit is good for their own fish. And then my own in the background. Okay. Yep. So, we'll see what happens. I mean, honestly, I always think like maybe Tailwind with Mega Floette's better to give her some speed. I mean, she's not slow by any means, but maybe invest some speed into her. Sneasler, Floette, Incineroar, Floette. Okay. Alright, so double drop their attack. That's good. So this is a bit of a tough... It's a bit of a tough lead for me. Right? I mean, that fish probably just outright Aqua Jets into me. Or flip turn, Aqua Jet. That fish comes for me, and I can't afford to lose Incineroar here. So I have to hard switch. There's no way you'd last for specs. So let's switch into my own Basket Legion. And let's just protect Floette here. I maybe could have double hard switched. Right, if I switch into this, protect Floette. Fake out. Okay, fake out. Missed. Okay, perfect. Wave crash. The fact that that's still... Oh, it critted. Jesus, come on, man. What is with this? The Mega Evo, the Floette. Then actually probably pull the Floette to go Incineroar again. Pat! Hey! Double drop their attack again. Get my own Aqua Jet, yep. Dire Claw, good call. Right, I have King Gambit in the back, so, like, we're okay. Alright, so let's switch into Mega Floette. And then just fake out the Sneasler to break its sash. Pull the fish. We're practicing. We've had a rough go of it, but we're getting there. Fake out the Sneasler allows you to get the free switch in. What does the Sceptile do right now? Giga Drain the Floette. That's okay. That's fine. Alright. So now we can Mega Evo. Dazzling Gleam. Incineroar. That Sneaser's unfortunately probably faster. This would be the turn where you wish you would have had Fake Out, but it's fine. Right. Good thing I didn't go for that. That felt like not a good choice. That felt like really not a good choice. Doesn't work there, that's fine. Alright, Sneasler's out. Alright, cool. How are you, Hannah? Are y'all in the middle of a heat wave like us? Okay. Alright, so this is great. This is great news. So now, because now we're going to Draining Kiss. I need my own fish to cut attacks. Attacks don't matter. What if we just Draining Kiss Parting Shot? We'll see what we get here. Okay, both survive. No way! That's fine. That's fine. No way that paralysis got off. That's gonna upset me so bad. So Draining Kiss, I'll get all that back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good thing. We just got one in the... It's 97 here today for us. And it's just like, this is a stay inside. 2 down, so all they have left is the fish. So I have my own fish plus King Gambit. So now this one's just going to come down to a speed tie. Their Rotom might be scarfed. Let's protect with her there. Enlist last respects. Toilet protected, that's fine. So that thing is content to kill both of us, both of them. Okay. Basculegion fainted. Basculegion fainted. And then just King Gambit in the wings. This will tell me if it's scarfed or not. I think the Rotom's scarfed. I don't think their Basculegion was. Actually, I know it wasn't because it wave crashed then flip turned. Pat, are you still in Chicago? So what do you do here? I think they are scarfed, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, okay, they're scarfed. Because you don't discharge if you're not scarfed, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we just win. Draining Kiss to get that back. And now we can just start sucker punching it. Just sucker punch it. Yeah, it's scarfed. How's that going? I feel like you've been gone for literal ever. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we just win. On a hella delay in this Airbnb. You be wherever you need to be. And you be on whatever delay you need to be delayed on. And we just take that out, okay. That was a tough one, but we made it. Pat, I don't think you've been here since, well... Yeah, you have been. You have been here since we've started doing the marathon stream. I don't know if you were here like 2 Mondays ago when I streamed for like 8 hours. We're doing that sort of today. We're at hour 3 now. It's so hot. I've been doing everything I've been needing to do in the morning. I've been doing everything I need to do in the morning because it's so hot. So in the day, I can play this, and we're off work today, which is fine. Okay. Ooh, just a slot pile for sure. It's been fun. Good. I'm glad it's been worth your while. So they probably see Mega Floette, so they probably bring They probably see Mega Floette, so they probably bring Metagross. So I need the Basculegion, Incineroar, Floette in the back. And then Sinistcha's, honestly, she's okay. Focus Sash Sneasler gets wrecked by 1, 2, 3, technically 4 things there. It's not good. And then King Gambit gets beef out there too. So that seems right. So Basculegion and Incineroar. Yeah, it's been a heater here. It's, yeah. Brandon, I meant to tell you, I went outside on my break. I was watering the plants, and I heard thunder. But the skies look clear, so who's to say anymore? Okay, all right. Yep, so they probably saw that. Okay. Okay, so what if we go... That Aerodactyl probably Tailwinds or Rock Slides. So what if we go Aqua Jet? Fake Out. Okay, then I wasted my Fake Out. That's fine. Okay, I'll take the Rough Skin. Alright. Well, Fake Out would have been better on it. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so it's probably Earthquake here. So... Ugh. So what if we Aqua Jet, switch to the Sinistcha? This is not good. I read that wrong. Now they got the Tailwind, so they're faster. That's fine. I assumed you were going to protect. They might Rock Slide, actually. Fish probably dies. No, Sinistcha. Dude, Sinistcha can take that. That's awesome. So, we switch back in Incineroar. We protect the Sinistcha. So its attack drops. Protect. The Aerodactyl probably tries to dual wing beat, if I had my guess. Oh, no, it just wants a Rock Slide. Okay. Its attack's down 2 stages, so it's okay. If I can survive here, I'm okay. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Because now, we can fake that out and Matcha Gotcha. Because one of 2 things happen. That dies to Fake Out, so that's done. I Matcha Gotcha. I lose the Incineroar here. That's problem number 1. Maybe not. But a good Matcha Gotcha. It's Life Orbed. Clutch. I know. Let's go! Holy shit! Hey, kids, we got a chance. Kids, we got a chance. Okay, so we're gonna do this. The Bastion Legion basically hard counters the Mega Metagross, so we're good there. And then Floette will take out that. So these last two in the back are good, so I don't really want to waste any of them. So what I think I do... I think I'll go all out on the Flare Blitz. Matcha gotcha. I think I'll go all out on the Flare Blitz. Come on. They might protect. They might bullet punch. Okay, they protect. Okay, so one of these survives then. Ceaseless Edge. Sinistcha! Oh my god. Clutch up. Clutch up, Sinistcha. I cannot believe she just... Yo, she just tanked that. Or she not tanked it. She just avoided that. Oh my god. Let's go Flare Blitz. Let's go Flare Blitz Protect here. Let's keep her alive. I didn't Sucker Punch, so it doesn't work. Iron Head. That's fine. So it probably expects the Bastion... They probably expect the Bastion Legion here, but the Sinistcha's the right call. Or not the Sinistcha, the Floette. I need to learn to speak. And now she... Mega Evo... Dazzling Gleam... Rage Powder. Right, because I'll be faster than the Samurott. I don't know if I'm faster than the Mega... Metagross. But... I am... Rage Powdering. So I'll take whatever it wants to throw at me. Failed the Sucker Punch. Yep, so she should take that just fine. Now, it wasn't just fine. Okay, crits. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Gets Iron Head Thunder Punch. Okay, so now let's Calm Mind. Rage Powder. Come on. Yep, alright. So I'll take whatever it wants to throw at me. I'll get off the Calm Mind. Don't crit? Stay alive? Survive? No. She will survive if we not got critted. That's fine. Okay. And now you got Choice Scarf Bastion Legion, which I can just last respects. Because she can just Draining Kiss. Yeah. Last respect. It might want to protect here. Which is fine. Yeah, no. GG's. Alright. Sinistcha avoiding the Ceaseless Edge from the Samurott was insane. I did not expect that. But we got there. Alright, back up in the 1500s. Sweet, let's go it again. This is a much more interesting approach to playing this team in that I'm just committing to Mega Floette. Right? That's the only Mega. I need more water. I'll have to do that in a second. Ooh, Trick Room. Plus that'll be Sleep Powder. Intimidate, Intimidate, Intimidate. Doesn't work out. Sneasler. Mega Floette. Because the Sinistcha, in case they lead the villain. And I'll just... Oh, Rage Powder doesn't work on grass. Well, it's not grass, it's bug. So... Rage Powder to take whatever Sleep Powder they might throw at me. Sinistcha, Floette. Incineroar. Honestly, Incineroar's okay with Intimidate. You can mess with their Mawile a little bit. Kingambit, I mean, gets hard-walled by several things. I mean, it can beat the Giraffe, and it can beat... What if we go with Kingambit, Floette? And then Basculegion. Yeah. Because they may lead with the Giraffe, and if they lead with the Giraffe, then I'm just going to Kowtow Cleave. Right? It's probably Giraffe Vivillon here, if I had to guess. It's Gallade. Double setters? Okay. Alright, you got me, brother. So... let's Rage Powder. Kowtow Cleave. Because what? Because the Gladius, yep, okay, yep. So we take that off the Sacred Sword. We don't kill the Giraffe, but we get damn close. We don't kill the Giraffe, but we get damn close. Gladius on Psycho Cut, Sacred. User on Psycho Cut, Sacred Sword. I've seen it with Low Kick. I don't know how it beats the Sinistcha. And I'm just going to go for the Giraffe again. And then I can undo the trick. And then, honestly, I probably should have protected and undid the Trick Room. Actually, probably would have been the better play. Instead of Rage Powdering twice. Because they could switch in the Torkoal here. Look, that's going to be Torkoal. Yep. That's where I messed up. Okay. Yep. That's where I messed up. Okay. I should have undid the... I should have read that switch and undid the Trick Room. Now Mawile, okay. That's Defiant Kingambit. That's honestly not terrible. Okay, I kind of want to leave, actually. Just keep everything here. What if we protect... No. What if we... Rage Powder, Sucker Punch. Right, because Mawile's single target. So what does she probably hit me with? This probably goes with a Play Rough here. So Rage Powder, I'll take it. The Torkoal will do Eruption, but my attack is up 2. So by Sucker Punching it, I could do that, but it doesn't do it. Which means what's happening here... Oh, it does work, okay. Which means that drops how much damage Eruption's gonna do, even in the sun. Even in the sun, damn. Okay, so then why don't I... Double Protect. Torkoal used Heat Wave. That's fine. I'm really just trying to wait out the Trick Room. While I'll use Rock Slide, okay. So Heat Wave. So Rage Powder won't work here now that it knows what I'm doing. What if I just that? And Sucker Punch the Torkoal. Alright, Torkoal's out. Mawile still probably Rock Slides here. Oh my god, King Gambit. King Gambit, you dirty little bastard. The Twisted Dimensions return to normal, too. Last Respect. Is this a Floette or is this a Basculegion switch in? Floette. What do they probably realistically bring in? The Giraffe? And I'll just fuck up the Giraffe. But Last Respects is just good if I don't... Let's go with the Floette. Let's go, yeah. Alright. This is the Gallade, okay. Alright, so they probably try to go... Mega Evo, Dazzling Gleam. They probably hard target the Mawile here. She probably tries to Ironhead the Mawile, so I need to take out the Mawile. Which means... if neither of those are gonna be great, then I need to take out. Yeah, okay. Mawile they might protect Trick Room, actually. We'll see. In which case, I should have went for the King Gambit. The Gallade protected. Oh, okay, I did it right. I did it right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Kowtow Cleave. It's fine still. Oh my god, King Gambit did it again. Mega Floette survive? Okay, alright, we're good, we win. Right, because now we can Dazzling Gleam. %, with Kowtow Cleaving no matter what here. It's not enough, I'm sorry. That should sweep, yeah. Right. Whew! Oh, clutch this one up, too. The Sucker Punch was a good call, but man, Floette just like defeated Karma Police. I'm surprised they didn't try to go on a single Trick Room with the Gallade, but I guess knowing that what I just saw, I swept it. Okay. 3-turn win, or 3-battle win streak, that's pretty good. Hannah, if you're still here, I'm watching your most recent reel right now. Your artwork's good. I like the transition from the sketches to that. You should consider doing one of the reels about if you're still here. If not, oh yeah, you're still here. You could consider doing one of the reels of like the audio is like you cannot reason with a tiger when your head is in its mouth, and it's like the first image of that is the sketch, and then when it switches over, it changes to the finished drawing. I can send you a couple of things. Oh, you've done that one? Really? Hold please. Let me see if I'm Oh, it's the Arcanine. Oh, okay.
You cannot reason with a tiger when your head is in its mouth.
Oh, you sure did. I just don't know how I missed that one. Oh well, it's got the like now. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, let's recruit. Let's just see what we get. Maybe we get a shiny here? Nope. We get a regular one. Another Primarina. Do I have a Venusaur? I'm almost out of Pokemon slots. I do have a Venusaur. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. Okay, all right, I know this team. All right, so we can't leave with Incineroar because they have King Gambit, so I think that's just a risk I cannot afford to take. My own Basculegion's a fine lead because they don't really have Intimidate pressure. Incineroar's not really good into much here anyway, so you don't bring it. Sneasler's good. Sneasler, Basculegion. Mega Floette. King Gambit could take out their fish, could take out their Zard. King Gambit's not a bad option here. But his Sinistcha... Sinistcha's also really good. Charizard, but it'll hard lose to Charizard or that, so it's probably King Gambit in the back. If I just go Sneasler Floette, how do they stop it? If I go Sneasler Floette off the rip, how do they stop it? I don't think they do. Yeah, how do you stop Sneasler Floette? Maybe Basculegion, maybe. And at that point, I just protect. Sucker Punch. So that's choice. That's probably Focus Sashed Aerodactyl. So why don't we fake out the Aerodactyl? Calm Minder. Now, if they decide to go Iron Head immediately off the rip, then that's a good read by them. But I would assume they're probably going to protect the King Gambit. Right? What does this Aerodactyl do? Do they protect it? They probably try to grow Tailwind. Faked it out. Okay. Aerodactyl flinched and couldn't move. Calm Mind. Do they go Iron Head on me and I'm wrecked? They do go Iron Head on me and I'm wrecked. Good read. I gotta give it to him. That's a play I would not have considered them making. That means they were prepared to take. That means they were prepared to take a close combat. 100% good on them. Would not have expected that at all. That's all right. You get that. It was a great job. I guess in the future, I guess you would fake out. You'd fake out the King Gambit. Because if it's running Choppleberry, then it would probably survive close combat anyway. So you fake out the King Gambit. Yeah, okay. Or Pyroar. I guess. King Gambit, Basculegion. Sinistra's good, but I gotta be able to take care of the Venusaur. You take care of the Venusaur with Incineroar. You figure everything else out after that. I don't know, the Sneasler's good into a lot of things here. The Sneasler's not good. Do you need King Gambit? You probably need King Gambit for the Torkoal. But you might not need the fish. I think Sneasler's better than the fish here. Right, Incineroar can go against everything really but the Giraffe. The Sneasler, I mean, is good against the Giraffe, the Lion, the Aerodactyl, that. Floette obviously in the back for that, and then King Gambit for Sucker Punching if we end up in a situation where they get the Torkoal online. Yeah, okay. This feels like the right call. After this match, I need to refill my water. I'm fine with this, because they probably just assume I'm going... Okay, so if I had my guess, I would say that is Dual Wing Beat Aerodactyl. They're going to try to break my Sash Trick Room. If I had my guess, that's 100% what they're going to do. So... let's just let him have it. That's probably Focus Sashed Aerodactyl. Nope, it's Mega. Okay. It's probably going to Rock Slide or Dual Wing Beat. Now that I know it's Mega, it's probably going to Rock Slide. And that just politely wrecks a lot. That's fine. But if it's Mega'd... Diabolical. Diabolical to get me to force the flinch on me. And then I can't even get that combo off. That's upsetting. That's so upsetting. The good news is they don't really have a counter here. That's so upsetting that I couldn't even get off the close combat because of the flinch. Oh, I'd have been in a much better shape. I think I did go for the Farigiraf, but that's fine. And I should be able to Iron Head it. Incineroar eats its berry, that's fine. Iron Head should... double... oh my god. Hold on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Double flinch on the 2 attackers that would keep that up. What is this RNG, man? Right, because that's just an I mean 10%, 20% chance to flinch, 10%. To get that double back to back to back, you withdraw the Aerodactyl, that's fine. I withdrew. I'm hitting that Incineroar, and I regret to inform you of that choice. I throat chopped it. Why can't it Hyper Voice? Okay, whatever. That doesn't make any sense. It should be able to Hyper Voice if I throat chopped it. Whatever, man. This game makes... Or does it only stop it for that one turn? I thought Throat Chop worked every time. So why even run Throat Chop then? Why not run Darkest Lariat? No Wave Psychic got the special defense drop. That's crazy. That's diabolical. We're still low-key sort of okay. The defense drop on the Psychic, the double flinch. That's fine. I Dazzling Gleamed here, so. Probably still survive. I still probably get Heat Waved. Yep. Can't do nothing when the game won't let you play. Can't do nothing when the game won't let you play. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Double flinch plus crit plus defense down on the Psychic. That's 4 RNGs in their favor of none on mine. You know what? Congratulations. You win by way of luck. It was not all luck. It's a good team, a good build, a good setup that they have. That means a max defense Torkoal. In which case, the Basket Legion was a fucking slop. Okay. You cannot rematch the same person, unfortunately. I would have had to have gone into a private battle to do that. Incineroar, Basket Legion, Mega Floette. Sneasler's not really good here. King Gambit could be good. But how do I take out their fish? I take out their fish with my own fish. Right. You get attack down on Incineroar when you get some shenanigans there. Which could be helpful. Shinichi just not in a good place. Floette, Basket Legion. It's either King Gambit or Sneasler. It's either King Gambit or Sneasler. Yeah, so it's all random people. Unfortunately, you can't rematch. It's all King Gambit or Sinistra. It's King Gambit or Sneasler. I low-key want to go Sneasler. And we're going to go Sneasler. King Gambit really, really only gets me help into their fish. I mean, this is just a slop team. In that you basically, this shit just, or what they call Meta 6. That's all this is what they just call Meta 6. Okay, if I fake out the Whimsicott, she probably encores me next turn. What if we double down on her? You bring in the Floette. What if you go Parting Shot, Mega Evo, Draining Kiss, the Garchomp? Right? Because that Whimsicott, if it Tailwinds, good. If it Encores, it's terrible. If it Encores, it doesn't get speed control. If it Tailwinds, then Incineroar survives. Okay, yeah, Tailwind. Might be Rock Slide, might be Earthquake. Earthquake still, that's fine. Incineroar's gonna Parting Shot it, which really isn't gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. Yep, I got all my HP back. Why did that work? Why did Draining Kiss? It's bad. Because then you can send out the Basculegion. Leftovers Whimsicott? What a wild thing. Okay. And you can Aqua Jet, take that out. Let's go for the Calm Mind. Aqua Jet should take out the Garchomp. And then what's Whimsicott reasonably got? Moonblast? I'll just hard switch next turn, but go for the Calm Mind to set up, knowing that Charizard's coming. And really trying to outlast the Tailwind. That's what worries me the most, honestly. That's fine. I'm not going for you, Whimsicott. It's fine. Okay. Calm Mind on the Floette. Alright, so she's up. She's Substitute, Tailwind. I need them to not bring out the Zard here. That's really where we're at. Okay, they do bring out the Zard. So, what does that mean? That means I can Aqua Jet it. They're probably going to Solar Beam me, which is not great. But then Whimsicott can hit me with Encore next turn because I don't know its moveset. I could switch into the Incineroar off the Floette, but then I wasted a Calm Mind. Yep, alright. My special defense is up 1. Okay, what? Sure. Sure. You want me to Encore? I will Encore her again. That's fine. And depending on what they throw out, we might bring out the Incineroar. How much longer do they have under speed control? Aerodactyl, okay. Unnerve, 2 Nervous Deep Berries. Just Aqua Jet it. Let's Aqua Jet it. Let's switch into the Incineroar. Let's undo. Let's undo that. I don't like it, but it's fine. Switch shenanigans here. Mega Aerodactyl, okay. Okay. Leech Seed substitute. Tailwind Encore. Okay. So it has no actual attacks, so we don't have to worry about it. Basculegion, buddy. Basculegion doing its job. Basculegion doing its job. The Whimsicott, all it has is Encore. Yeah. Aerodactyl's out. And now we Flare Blitz this. Doesn't affect foe Incineroar! Okay. Okay. About to say, now we're just forfeiting. Okay. What a strange team. Strange indeed. Alright, let me get another water and then we'll keep going. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes, so this is perfect. Yeah, ad starts. So that's kind of where we are. right now, let me check. Let me... Alright, perfect. So before the ad comes, I'm in a dilemma. So currently I stream from my ultra wide, and so most of the time my stream is in ultra wide, so 21 by 9, 1440, 21 by 9 ratio, which looks great. It gives me more room to put the games and do the chat and everything. But the replays of everything don't look good pulled up on TVs or non-ultra wide monitors, right? There's black bars at the top or the bottom because it's stretched out, it can't fit. So the dilemma I'm in is, do I set my stream settings to just be in 1920 by 1080, be that standard size that you would see on TV in most monitors, but I'd have to start putting my chat and everything kind of over the game screen, which might not be that big of a deal for some people. Or do I deal with it? People are curious at what that means. I could pull up, I could send you like the links to the vlogs after this. Like if you pull this up on a TV, Pat, if you're still here in the Airbnb and you have me up on the TV, you probably see how it's looking. Maybe, I assume there's like black bars top and bottom, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, something to think about. I gotta decide. Anyways. Water. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Yes. I'm back. To answer your question, Hayden, yes, I can always try it. So maybe you make a good point. All right. When I did stream, I had my ultra wide. I had a dual monitor set that was probably best for streaming. Yeah, well, I mean, so I've got my ultra wide here, and then I've got a second monitor here. I have two. The problem I'm running into though is like the second monitor is like a portable secondary monitor. It's perfect for what I need it for. I just don't know if I need. I could probably get a traditional monitor to do the streaming on, and then OBS could, I guess, live on the ultra-wide. But the way the desk is set up, right, I would have to put the ultra-wide to the side for when I want to play, and that would just be weird versus the traditional 1080 one. But I can set, but I don't think I need to, because in OBS, you can set the settings to set the standard stream resolution to be 1920 by 1080. So it can scale it down for me. I just am trying to decide if I like it with how it comes in with the bars and everything else. And that's where I struggle with. Like how it looks, how being streamed on an ultra wide looks when it's then reviewed on a non-ultra wide. So what has happened here? Just one of those things I've got to figure out, I think. But I get what you're saying. I know if folks are rewatching me on the TV or their phones, it's gonna look better. If folks are watching on the TV or standard computer monitors, it's fine. Folks have it. It's gonna look weird because it's gonna be, you know, a different resolution. Okay, so Mega Floette's really good here. I don't feel like I need to worry about the giraffe. So, Mega Floette. Sneasler. Basculegion. No, Basculegion. Two grass and the bird. It's not really good. King Gambit's good in the back. Do I need... You need Floette at the front and then probably Incineroar. But you should probably... At that point, you should lead with Incineroar for the Intimidate. If you lead with the Incineroar, and then you don't have anything, well, then you've kind of messed up. Let's do it that way. Yeah, Incineroar Floette at the start. Because then you could go into fake out. You could fake it. If they lead with a bird, you could fake out Calm Mind. There's out right there. Never mind. Their Incineroar's down. Let's Mega Evo Calm Mind. Oh, the Raichu can no fake out, so maybe they double fake out, but that would just be a bad call. Maybe we'll see. Mega Evolve into the Raichu. The question would be, could... Faked out my own Incineroar, okay. You just double fake out, okay. What a strange thing to do, but okay. Well, I guess now we just Draining Kiss. Parting Shot. Double fake out is... I mean, I get you're trying to prevent me from setting up. But that just feels like... If you're worried about double fake out pressure, should have protected. Okay. Parting Shot on their Incineroar. Then may Parting Shot on my own. So that means King Gambit is the right choice here. That's fine. Not particularly worried there. Let's go with Dazzling Gleam. Let's go with a 3-part drop, attack drop, into Sucker Punch on the Raichu. Let's keep her alive. So that Incineroar's attack's down 3 now. Okay, they switched it out. Okay. Good on them. Good switch. Great switch. Great switch. Yeah, they deserve a lot of credit there. So now Raichu probably runs Focus Blast. Raichu probably Focus Blast the King Gambit. That was a great pick. That was a great decision by them, I gotta be honest. Yep, okay. Protected. Alright, we're good. Survives. Come on, get off of Flare Blitz. Nope, okay. Bad RNG. Dude, I'm not telling you, RNG to me has been awful. That was a good read by switching in the Giraffe. Knowing that was going to Sucker Punch it, so in hindsight. Now it's Mega Floette. Okay, protect the Raichu. That was the right call. Protected there. Do they read the Focus Blast? Good on you. Good read. Good read. Yep. Awesome read. There's a great read by running the Focus Blast. This person's good. They got good reads. I'm kind of just trying to think about doing all of this together. Draining Kiss should get me back up on top of the Incineroar. Fake out the Raichu should buy me a turn. And then I'm like 99% sure I'm faster than it. They've made great reads this entire time. They're going to go for speed control. Okay. It's fine. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Yeah. Just great reads all around by them. They read the Focus Blast into that. Yeah, just all around so good. They read the Focus Blast. They read the Sucker Punch. They really should get... They get a lot of credit there. That was just a beating. Fucking rain. Okay. Incineroar's not good here. My own fish, King Gambit. Sinistra's actually really good here too. Sinistra might be better than King Gambit, I think, yeah. Raichu and Basculegion. Okay, so no rain to start with. Floette and Sneasler. Do they probably try to target the Floette, not the Basculegion, right? So... let's just protect the Floette. If I could fake out the Raichu, but then I get done. I don't love this. I'm panicking. Floette doesn't affect Basculegion. Okay. Wave Crash. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're okay then. Theirs Wave Crashed. So I... could go... Let's do this. Let's go Mega Evo, Calm Mind. Last Respect since they Wave Crash. I'm assuming I'm gonna lose the fish here, but if I can trade fish for fish, then I'm fine. But let's see. Raichu, Mega Raichu is faster than Choice Scarf Basculegion. Mega Raichu is faster than Choice Scarf Basculegion. That doesn't make any sense. What? What? Mega Raichu Y is 130. Max speed puts you at 162. What? How is that possible? Boost the speed of the user by 50%. I mean, that would put me at 200. That doesn't make sense. Mega Raichu Y base speed 130. You go positive speed nature, okay, puts you plus 10%. Plus 30, and that still doesn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's honestly probably one of the most infuriating things I think I have ever seen. Mega Raichu Y is not faster. Mega Raichu Y apparently is faster than a max speed Choice Scarf Basculegion. That should have been an easy trade-in of that into that. Now, granted, I would have lost. No, I wouldn't. I would have gotten off the Calm Mind and I would have been fine. That doesn't make any sense. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm ill. Oh, I'm ill. That is so crazy. You can tell I'm hot, because I am. Because that... Let's go for the dazzle. Let's go for the... Go for the fake out. Come on, go ahead and Mega Evo the Sceptile. They might Mega Evo it Earthquake. Ooh, buddy. Or they might Tailwind Protect, but then you're wasting a turn of Tailwind. You wouldn't do that. You might dual wing beat the Sneasler. A Fairy Aura. Okay, that's fine. You block a turn. Caesar used Fake Out. You break the Sash of the Aerodactyl. Get off a Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so fast, that's fine. So now I think you just protect Dazzling Gleam again. Right? Because they might try to dual wing beat. They might Tailwind. Wide Guard. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. Bought itself a turn. Didn't matter. Great play on the Wide Guard. So... So now you Poison Jab. Draining Kiss. Now you might go the Tailwind. Nope, okay. Okay. I'm sashed, so I'm okay. Poison Jabbed it to survive. Okay. We now know that Poison Jab on Sneasler survives. Funny to think that I am the slowest one here. Now you've got Mega Floette just hanging. Okay, Sucker Punch. If I could go... Just protect the Floette so I can see what moves it wants to run. Maybe I should have double protected. Okay, that's fine. So there's Last Respects, okay. Okay. Because now I can just Sucker Punch, Dazzling Gleam. That's fine. Should wreck the fish. Yeah, alright, so we just win now. Crit helps. Quick attack on Sylveon with the fairy is so good. You probably just forfeit here, yeah. Take that. Alright, that's better. Alright. Alright, let's get into the win. There's the slot team, okay. Alright, if I lead Incineroar, I have a 30%, I have a 50% chance of hurting one of them, which is good. But if I lead Floette, Incineroar, King Gambit, Floette in the back. And then the fish, I think. Or why can't you lead... Why can't you lead Incineroar and the fish? Yeah. Just lead Incineroar and the fish. Floette in the back. So fake out the guard. Fake out the Zard. Last respects the Basket Legion. Or last respects the Incineroar. If the Charizard does protect, that's fine. The Basket Legion should be able to just straight up take out the Goldango here. They may double protect, where then it gets a little weird. Double protecting gets a little weird, but we're okay. Okay. Parting shot the Zard. Respects. They may pull. They pull it. Garchomp, I mean, I'll still last respects it. 30% damage. I'll take some damage. Okay, I figured that was happening. It's fine. So Mega Evo, Dazzling Gleam. And then fake out the Zard. They might pull the Zard for... They might pull the Zard for the Goldango here. And waste that turn, but then at that point they still lose the Zard. That's probably what happens here, right? If you don't, the Charizard's taking a pretty heavy hit. Okay, they're not switching. They might be protecting, but that's still fine. That's fine. Come on. You have got to be kidding me. I have never seen so much flinching on rock slides on this as I have in my life. It's actually diabolical. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to parting shot that. That's the good news. Okay. That's fine. Go for the Charizard, so that was the right call. What are we doing? What is this? What is with this just protect city? Gholdengo probably actually outspeeds me here. Incineroar, eat the berry. Yeah. Floette, avoid? Incineroar, oh my god, finally something going my way. Finally something going my way. So that's probably Scarfed. Draining Kiss on the Zard. Throat Chop here. Go for the offensive. Don't try to get cute. Okay, so it's Choice Scarf into Last Respects. So maybe if I'd have protected, and then, well, I don't think that would have mattered. So now I have King Gambit. The Harsh Sunlight's gone, 76% chance on the Zard. Let's assume I'm just surviving the Zard no matter what. And now we can just Sucker Punch the fish and win. Why is Ghost hitting a Dark type? Why is a Ghost type? I can't believe we clutched that up. That's insane. I guess RNG went in my favor that time. Why can Last Respects? I'm very confused why Last Respects was working there. Because it's Dark type. And oh no, Ghost type moves work on Dark type. It's Psychic type that don't work. Okay. Whatever. We clutched that one up. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'm about to hit 5 hours of streaming and playing this, which feels great. So I'm going to call it here. I'm going to be back Sunday night. Going to probably try a horror game, and then I'm back on my usual streaming bullshit of Monday. So Monday I'll be doing Pokemon Champions again. The reason I'm not streaming Pokemon Champions on Sunday is because I have a tournament Sunday, so I'll be doing Champions. So I'll want a break to be able to go up and do something else. So I'm here. That was it for today. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of the afternoon and whatever that might look like. Hope everyone has a great weekend. If you're celebrating the 4th of July in America, okay, well, then hope you do that. Thank you for being here. Stay cold. Stay cool. Have a great weekend. Do something fun. I'll be back Sunday night. It'll be obviously your sleeping time when I'm there. But I'm going to try to do more of these on holidays and stuff, these long days. But yeah, it felt good to be here. I appreciate it. Dallas, a pleasure. Maybe I'll see you Sunday in some capacity. Appreciate y'all. Be safe. Do something fun. And y'all take care. Bye.